that
Out the roots, he let the beats build, bitch. And we never switch. Even if I'm rich, I'll be broke like I'm Mitch. Niggas talking down, but that's headed in the wrong direction. But I knock the shit out like the boxing section. Cause they can't touch what they can't see. All I gotta do is be the same me. All I gotta do is keep it G. Always be the same me. While I'm solid, boy, they can't change me. No.
We live on the boxing section, man. Salute to everybody that's coming through here. Put this link in the chat real quick. Alright. It's gonna seem a little choppy, y'all. I'm in the car driving back. This is another episode of MMA for Dummies. We're waiting on DJ. We're waiting on DB and Reggie Owens to come through here and get the shit started. YB, salute, my brother. Sheldon, what's going down, man? Salute. Yeah, man, we just waiting for everybody to come through, man. And come in, and we'll get started. Another MMA for Dummies. Hey, I'm driving, so we just gonna wait for everybody else to come in. Y'all niggas don't go nowhere, but I got people in the car with me. I don't want you to die, so I'm gonna hold it down for a second. Salute, FS City Slicker. Salute to you, my brother. Taylor Bell, D. Hodges, what's going on? Salute to y'all boys. Brother, Rob Brown, salute to you, my brother. Appreciate y'all for sliding through here. YV Shuti, my boy. Mir Shuti, my brother. We waiting on GBs to get over here. Hey, I'm driving, man. I'm waiting on DB and them to hop on the shit so I can so you can talk about this MMA, man. But we finna switch subjects, man. We finna switch gears. I'm about to my wife's finna start driving, so when she start driving, I'm gonna get started. So just give me like 5 minutes. JB, what's going on, man?
What's going on, Kyle? What you doing? Where you at?
Man, I had to pick my wife up from the airport.
She went out of town?
Yeah, she was out of town, yeah.
Okay. Oh, you on your way back to the crib?
I'm on my way to the house right now, man.
Damn. How you doing? I thought it was MMA.
You know I'm on 80.
You said what?
Now I'm talking about the freeway out here in the Bay Area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. We here now though, man.
You're welcome.
Have y'all heard about that video, the boxing video game?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Huh?
I heard about it. I can't wait to that. I don't know when it's gonna come out. I'm definitely gonna get that.
Yeah, man. They said they in like the final stages of it, man. I'm hella excited about that.
So I'm gonna have to. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't been that excited for a game since that fight night, the last fight night champion. That's the last boxing game that came out. That was like 2011. I pre-ordered that shit on the PS3. That came out, so I'm definitely excited for this.
Shit, nigga, I'm about to get the I just got the Xbox. I'm about to get Fight Night on here. But man, listen, that game, I think it's gonna be lit, man. They got a lot of great fighters on there. I think it's gonna be cool, man, because we can get fights that we want. Hey, at least we can get the fights that we want on the video game.
Yeah, but they better put Floyd Mayweather in there. They was tripping. They didn't put him on champion. Like, man, I was
too
pissed.
Much, man.
Yeah, but still, much, bro, they better. How you don't got the GOAT on the game? Like, come on now. Like, bro, they had Sergio Mora on the game. You can't fuck over that dough to get Money Mayweather on the game.
man. Sergio Moore probably did that for free. You know, Mayweather won all the justice. Hey, somebody said the game is boring, man. Hey, you gotta elaborate on that, though.
How he get the game? Throw something.
Hey, Cam, man, you were supposed to jump on the panel, man. I needed you 4 years ago.
Oh, he on the game, Joe? He said he on the game.
I mean, hey, Joe, elaborate on the game, man, so we can kind of see what's going on, because I didn't even know they was even done with the game. I thought they were still working on it.
He might work for the company.
Nah, he probably bullshit.
Say that.
He probably bullshit.
What's up, fellas?
It's good, Sheldon.
What's going on, Big Sheldon?
I'm chilling, man. Just relaxing. Just listen to Fred talk shit for a few hours, you know?
Sheldon Moore be cooking on everybody's panel. I be seeing you. You hop on everybody's stuff and be cooking.
I try, man. You know, you gotta get it out there, man. Let these cats know what this boxing is really about, man. A lot of cats don't understand it.
Yep, facts.
You can't be a fan of a fighter. You gotta be a fan of the sport. You feel me?
Yep.
Hey, JB, man, we had 2 great shows, man.
This morning, yes.
Bro.
Oh yeah. See, I wanted to hop on, but I was busy earlier. And I missed that. I caught a little bit of the Haven Brady. But I want to get on that Jaleel Hackett one. But by the time it was already over. Yeah,
2 good youngsters, man. 2 good youngsters.
Yeah. They the future of the sport.
So what we gonna talk about, Jay?
I mean, whatever you want to talk about, sure.
Hey, Joe. Matter of fact,
Yes, sir.
kick this off. Kick off. So Bob Arum came on a barbershop today, and he said he got a big announcement for a Terrence Crawford fight in a date. Who do y'all think is gonna be?
Oh man.
Jay, you go first.
I know it's not going to be the fight that we want, but I personally believe it's going to be. I hope it's Sean Porter. I hope, because he's been doing a lot of talking, and I want Bud to put the knock his ass out, because he's been running his mouth a little bit lately, talking about he's going to knock Terrence Crawford out. He's going to do this and that. Well, I hope it's Porter, so we can see. He's going to put a whooping on him. That's what I hope it is.
Well, I hope it's Porter also. I know it's not Manny. I think it's going to be Thurman.
You know what? I hope it's Keith Thurman, because I want Keith Thurman to get his ass whooped.
Well, that's definitely going to happen. Thurman been on the couch for 2 years, and you going to jump right in with Bud? That's not smart, bro. That's not smart.
So, hey, that's not a Thurman. I wouldn't be mad at that either. I wouldn't be mad at that either if it's Keith Thurman. I don't think Keith Thurman gonna jump right into a big of a fight like this right away without no type of tune-up.
I hope he do, just so he get ass whooped. That's all I want. You know what I'm saying? That's all I pray for, is Keith Thurman to get his ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's all I want in my life. You know what I mean? Like, listen, guys, I want Terrence Crawford versus Keith Thurman more than I want Errol Spence versus Terrence Crawford. I'm being honest with y'all, bro. Because I know for a fact that he's going to get his head knocked off. And I'm just waiting to see it, bro. I can't stand that sucker, man. Ain't nothing worse than Keith Thurman. He talk all this mirror, and then when it comes to fighting, he ain't nowhere to be found. He want to fight Jose Lopez.
So you want a demolition, huh, Kyle? That's what you want?
That's all I ever wanted. You know what I'm saying? Pacquiao almost gave it to him, but I think Bud will finish him. Errol Spence will finish him, but I don't want him to get the satisfaction of fighting Errol Spence. You know what I'm saying? He don't deserve a fight with Errol Spence because when he had a
Facts.
chance to fight Errol, he did Errol scandalous. So I want him to get his ass whooped by Terrence Crawford so I can feel better about myself.
Now I got a question for both of y'all. Bud smashes Thurman. What does that mean?
I mean, it means the same thing to me. I mean, he a hell of a fighter. I mean, shit. I mean, he one step closer to 50-50. I mean, for me, I don't understand how people can just shit on Bud. Like, the dude is a hell of a fighter. It's not like he's a bum. People try to make it sound like he's a bum. Dude, if he was that sorry, Top Rank wouldn't even deal with him. You know what I'm saying? Like that. No.
You said what?
You're on the right thing. You're on the right way.
Okay.
Yeah, they wouldn't mess with him. So I'm kind of, in my eyes, I just think that Keith Thurman would be a nice fight. It's more for me just for Keith Thurman to get his ass whooped. I don't think it does anything extra. I mean, it's a name on his resume that people can respect. But other than that, I'm just happy with the ass whooping, to be honest.
Man, that's a good step in the right direction for Bud. I agree with Kyle that is a step into getting 50-50 as far as with the fight. And I think that's a credible win. That's a win that Earl don't got on his resume. And that's a fight that Earl been wanting since he was 15-0. So that's a good win. I think that win is up there. That's probably even better than the Earl Smith wins. Think about it. Not to take nothing away from Earl wins.
Well, I'm just saying. My question really is: will it stop some of the hate? Will it stop some of the hate? Because the narrative is gonna be that. Well, he was supposed to beat Thurman. Thurman just got off the couch. Yada 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 yada.
Hey, no, they ain't gonna stop the hate. You know what they're gonna say? Oh man, Keith Thurman Russell Pacquiao 2 years ago, man, he ain't shit. So yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. The only thing we get out of it is we get to enjoy Keith Thurman get his ass whooped. Other than that, man, it's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Real quick though, I gotta ask, how do y'all feel with Bud saying he done with the fight, right? But Errol Spence didn't do as much as Keith Thurman did to him when it comes to making the fight happen. Do you feel like the fight should still happen, or what is your thoughts on that?
Go ahead, Jay.
Yeah, I think he was frustrated. I don't think he really meant that. I feel like they're gonna get back into talks as far as negotiations. But nah, I think he was just frustrated. I don't think he really. We all know he really didn't mean that. He was just frustrated about the talks and what's been going on. Well, what was the other part of the question, Kyle?
Do you think the fight should happen, or do you don't really care about the fight anymore?
Nah, it should happen. I mean, how can we not care about the fight? That's like Lennox Lewis not getting Mike Tyson on his resume. That's like if Sugar Ray Leonard didn't fight Tommy Hearns or Marvin Hagler. Duran, like, come on now, if their careers is over and that fight didn't happen, I feel like that's a big mark on their legacy. Like, why they didn't fight the two best guys in that division, so-called pound for pound in the sport of boxing, and they didn't fight. And they was in the same weight class, and they got to fight. Their legacies won't be complete if that fight don't happen. So I definitely still want to see that fight, and it has to happen for the sport.
Yeah, I think he was frustrated. I mean, been chasing the dude since 17, right? Plus, in his mind, which I tend to agree.
We can't say chasing now.
Huh?
You can't say chasing. You can't say chasing him now. It wasn't really no chase because he wanted Pacquiao more than he wanted Errol Spence. He been chasing Pacquiao
That,
for damn near 10 years.
that's true. That's true. That's true. But what I'm saying is, he feels in his mind, which I tend to somewhat agree with, he's done more in the sport than Errol. Errol's only fought in one division. He done went through 35, 40, and knocked out everybody he fought in 47. So he feels he's done more. And when Errol came with the 60-40, 70-30, he felt disrespected. And he's frustrated. But as Jay said, the fight gotta happen, because if the fight doesn't happen, your resume, no matter what you do, is gonna be suspect. Why you didn't take this fight? And I want to say this too. I'm tired of hearing people say this guy's ducking, that guy's ducking. To be totally honest and keep it 100, at that level, ain't nobody ducking nobody. I think it's just pride and ego getting in the way.
Man, hey, don't I always say that on H Money Show? I say it all the time, bro. At this level of the game, listen, you can see a lot of people are ducking. But when it comes to them two guys, ducking is not even in their vocabulary, bro. When it comes to them two guys, I'll never say they're ducking.
That's facts, bro. That's facts.
All right, so I got a question for y'all. What is the fight to make this year?
This
The
year.
realistic fight.
And what you talking about? In all the boxing or at 147?
All about the fight
Man,
that can be made. Not a prayer or a wish or a hope, but a fight that's like a realistic fight that can happen.
man, shit. Man, Shakur Stevenson versus Valdez. I mean, there's no reason why that fight shouldn't happen this year. They both agreed. I mean, not agreed, but they both said they want to fight each other. Now, the next step is getting in the negotiation room and making a fight happen. There was no reason why that fighting should happen later on this year. No reason why.
I agree with that. And I say Mel versus Castano. That fight has to happen. That's undisputed.
I think that's etched in stone. I think that's happening, man. You know what I'm saying? I think that it's too much money involved for that not to go down. Yeah, man, those are great fights, man. I think those are fights that should happen. I think those are great fights that could happen. I want to see Canelo tested, man. Billy Ho Saunders ain't about shit. I want to see somebody that can really test him. Who do y'all think that can really test him at 168, realistically?
Benavidez. His style will test him, because he's coming straight at Canelo, and Canelo will have to fight to get him up off him.
Yeah, Benavidez. He ain't never faced a fighter with the physical attributes that Benavidez got. Benavidez, man, the man built like a cruiserweight, long ass arms, and plus his activity is nothing like Canelo ever seen before. So just based on that alone, he gonna give Alvarez some problems, because he ain't never seen that before. And really just them attributes right there that I just named, that's gonna give Canelo problems. The pressure, he gonna like Sheldon was saying, he gonna really have to keep him off.
Yeah, and he's super aggressive. That's what I like about the kid. He takes a lot of shots, but he's aggressive. And if you ain't got no pop, he just gonna keep coming. He gonna keep coming. Now Canelo got pop, we know that, but we don't know if he got enough to keep this guy off. Billy Joe Saunders, his only chance is to get a decision, and we all know you're not getting no decision in America against Canelo. That's out. Caleb Plant, he just don't have enough pop, in my opinion. He don't have enough pop to keep Canelo off him. Canelo gonna walk him down and bang him out.
Remember, guys, I said realistic fight, though. I mean, that's not a realistic test. That, you know what I mean? That's not really a
Man,
realistic fight that's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying like a realistic fight, like, you know what I'm saying?
Caleb Plant, yeah. I mean, that's fight supposed to happen later on this year. I mean, Caleb
That
Plant.
fight signed for September, Jay.
Yeah.
It's signed for September,
right.
so
It's signed. So yeah, Caleb
yeah,
Plant.
it's signed for September.
I mean, that's who he fighting. I mean, he already got a schedule laid out. So Caleb Plant. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, he'll do better than Saunders, I believe. I think he'll do
Yeah.
better than Saunders. I just don't think Plant got enough pop to keep Canelo off him. That's the problem.
Yeah, I mean, Canelo, thing with him is, like, we ain't never seen Canelo. I mean, I never seen Canelo get pushed back and fight. Maybe a little bit in the Triple G fight, but he's always come forward. Like, I ain't never seen somebody push Canelo back. So I don't believe that. I don't really see Caleb Plant or Saunders beating Canelo.
All right. At 160, what y'all think is going to happen at 160?
Maul gonna have to go ahead and fight Boo Boo, man. I mean, there's nobody left. There's nobody left. That's the only guy that's credible. Who else can he fight at 60? Name me somebody.
Chris Eubanks Jr.
That's trash.
That dude is garbage. I watched him a couple fights. He's stiff. He's unathletic. He's slow. He has no shot against Maul.
I'm just saying that's a person that they can say. You know what I mean? Credible opponent, though. You know what I'm saying? So I think that could be one.
He might just have to fight the Japanese dude, Murat, whatever his name is, to unify.
Oh, Murata.
And then move up. I mean, that's the. I mean, I want to see the Andrade fight, but I just have a feeling that fight ain't gonna happen. Maybe it might never happen. You know what I'm saying? But I think his best bet is to unify against the Murat dude from Japan, and then drop the belts and move up.
Let me ask y'all a question. How come Andre can't get a fight? Everybody wants to say he's this, he's boring, he's no good, he's this. Well, if he's so terrible, if he's such trash, go take that strap.
Bro, you know what's the worst part about that, bro, is he's on the promotion with all the 160 pounders. And Jaime Munguia won't fight him. And he's like the mandatory. You know, once you have a belt, once you have the WPO, you go up and you go get it. I mean, I've never seen the type of BS that's taking place with Demetrius Andrade. Like, everybody keep talking about Jamal Charlo need to fight him. It's like, dude, everybody on that side need to fight him. That's like Earl Spence. Like, when nobody wants to fight him, it's like, dude, you're on the right side and you still can't get these fights. It's like, bro, where do we go from here?
Now, I think with Andrade is his style. I mean, I don't feel like fighting him. The money probably not there or whatever, and his style is not friend friendly. He's not really a draw. So, I mean, he's one of them fighters. I mean, it took Winky White years to really get the recognition he deserved, and you know, I feel like Andrade, you know, that's maybe the path he might have to go down. Sad to say, but I mean, it's just Andrade. He ain't no draw. You know, he don't really got no fan base. And I mean, if he had really the fan base behind him to push for this fight to be made, I feel like these fights would have been happened already. But the fact that his style, alongside the issues he had with his promoter throughout the years, and just a whole bunch of things in the way from Andrade getting a big fight.
Yeah, man. I don't. It's like, damn, man. So he's on every snack commercial. He's on all these different platforms, man. He still can't get no juice or no leverage. I think Eddie Hearn failed him, bro. Like, certain fighters, man. I was telling H Money, man. Like certain fighters, he just don't give a fuck about. You know what I'm saying? And Demetrius Andre seems to be one of those fighters that he don't really care about. Because you chase Canelo down and sign him and you give him all these big fights and all these big promotions, and Demetrius Andre just don't mean shit to you. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know, man. I just think that's fucked up how they doing Demetrius Andre. They act like he's a fucking bum and he's a hell of a fighter.
Well, and also I blame the fighters too, because the school I come from, if you the champ, everybody's supposed to be chasing you. Why you got to go out and try to chase a fight? Everybody's supposed to be chasing the champ. I don't understand why a champion with a recognized belt can't get a fight. That shit is beyond me. I can't understand that.
Bruh, you hit the nail right on the head, bro. Dude, it's like I have a belt. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, come take this belt from me. Like, what's going on, bruh? Like, remember the days of Roy Jones, man? The man had like 8,000 belts, bro. Like, he didn't damn where the belt came from, what promotion company it was. He wanted every single belt. If the belt was around, he wanted it.
Yeah, these cats ain't got that dog in them, man. They not built like that. These cats is picking and choosing. That's why I'ma say this, man. I really liked what that kid Ortiz said. That I like. He said, "Look, man, I don't know if I'm ready, but I want to fight. I'm trying to test myself. I want to see if I'm as good as I think I am." I love that.
You can't go wrong with that, man. G-Tay, what's going on, man? Salute to the whole chat, man. I'm sorry if I've been skipping and speeding past your comments, man. Today was a hectic day, man. Trey, what's going on?
What's good, man? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear.
We got you, bro.
Hey, am I the only one that's tired of hearing about these fighters sitting around waiting on Canelo? It's like 30 dudes sitting around waiting on the Canelo fight.
Man, I'm with you, 100% with you on that.
I'm tired of hearing about
You ain't the only one. You ain't the only one.
If you fucking like it, I love it, man. If you don't want it, I don't either, man. It seemed like we wanted more than these dudes. The same with the Crawford Spence. Hey, and I kind of want to bring up that because everybody been getting on Crawford about saying how he don't give a fuck about the fight no more. But at the same fight, when they asked Spence something about Crawford, he like, why? Why he here? Why? So Crawford supposed to just be a bitch and crawl on his hands and knees and chase this dude. Man, I get it. But at the same time, hey, am I the only one that's tired of this shit? I'm tired of this shit with everybody. The shit in the lightweight. The shit, man, it's just shit. Shit in the lightweight, shit in light heavyweight, shit in bantamweight. I think that's probably the only one where everybody fighting each other, right? And 154. But every other weight class is trash. I mean, where the fuck is Deontay Wilder, man? What's going on, man? I'm tired of all these motherfuckers. I don't even care no more. I'm going with the good fights, and I ain't paying for nothing.
So
I ain't paying for nothing less, man.
Trey, they still in litigation, bro. Don't let Bob Aaron
We'll
pull
see.
above your eyes, man. That fight ain't gonna shake.
Oh no! Hey, hold up, Kyle. They put something out today. Oh, Eddie Hearn say, Mr. Wilder DM'd Dillian White after the fight yesterday.
Oh, we'll see. I don't care about no more of that shit no more either. All this he said, she said. I mean, what are we in high school? Every day I wake up and it's a motherfucking headline like Crawford said.
Eddie Hearn always talking that shit, man.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I used to couldn't stand Eddie Hearn. You know, used car salesman Eddie Hearn. But the slicks are starting to rub off on me. To be truthful, man, Eddie Hearn is the only one really
He making fights.
He the
He
only one
making
that's really
fights.
trying to give us what the fuck we want. His fighters is the only ones taking losses. His fighters is the only one going across the street. Shit, he paid for Loma to come over there. He paid for a whole ESPN fight with Loma and Luke Campbell. I mean, look, I don't really care for the used car salesman. I really don't care for him. But man, he giving me what I want for the most part, man. And look, if Dillian White don't want to fight Wilder at this point, Dillian White, why should you? When Wilder was the man, he didn't fucking give you the fight. Fuck all the 13,000 days and all that shit. It's just he could have fought him and he didn't. So now you got your ass whooping. You want to come around here and fight me? Come on, man. Come on. Oh, now you want my spot. Now you want to come over here and knock me off and get the number one spot. So hopefully you can get the undisputed if the litigation, and that shit ain't even litigation, it's mediation. If the mediation shit don't pop off, right? So, man, hey, this shit is like a soap opera, bro. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of all these motherfuckers. Fuck them all. I'm ready to mob over the UFC. We get in the car. I'm getting the cars I want. I'm getting the motherfucking fights I want. Boxing, you like the bitch who think you fine, and we gonna do whatever for you. At this point, bitch, call me when you get it together. No more Birkin bags. No more Dolce & Gabbana. No more Michael Kors. Oh, we ain't fucking with you, bitch. I've been trying to fuck you for 6 months, bitch, and you ain't dropped no ass. I'm over you, ho.
Hey, let me ask y'all this, man. Do you think it's a good idea for Wilder to go straight into a white fight after sitting on the couch for a year and a half?
Man, he gonna get his ass whooped. And all the motherfucking excuses he made. Now, remember, I'm a Wilder fan, but this nigga that came out and embarrassed. Man, I can't even, it's hard to admit I'm a Wilder fan. He's like, hey, y'all, I got some Henny in me too, so all the truth coming out. But, man, Wilder, you out here and embarrassing yourself. Something the size and the shape of it. Hey, wait. Man, show. Even you stole from me, you thief. Hey, with this motherfucker, this nigga out here. This nigga Wilder out here delivering eulogies and shit. What the fuck wrong with this nigga, man? I mean,
yeah, he's a weirdo. He's a real weirdo. I give him that. He's a real weirdo.
Hey, be real.
Hold on.
Be real.
Hold on, goddammit.
Oh, no. I'm gonna hold you accountable. Hold on, Kyle.
Hold on, goddammit.
Hold you accountable, cause Kyle.
Hey,
Kyle, you from Oakland.
Hold on, goddammit.
It ain't no slander, nigga. It's the truth. I'm a Wilder fan. Hold on, I'm a fan too, nigga, and it's the truth. Now, Cal, if your homeboy from Ryan, I don't know if he's from 38th, I don't know if he's from the Murder Dove, I don't know if he's from 85ville. One of your homeboys. Okay, you said what, 77 Greenside? What, you from there? Anyway. Okay, so one of your Holly homeboys is finna post that video. Nigga, we would have roasted that nigga. The video would have never made it to the internet. Stop playing. The video would have never made it to the internet. We would have clowned that nigga.
Goddammit.
Nigga, we just saw the video and man, keep it real, Kyle. We just saw that video and started laughing like a motherfucker. Like this nigga here. It's always that goofy ass nigga in the group too. Then we just saw the video like, look at this shit. Look at this nigga, man. What the fuck is this shit?
Tyson Fury a cheater though, blood. I'm sick of that.
Hey Jay, you better speak up for your boy, Jay.
But Kyle, it's not about him cheating. It's about the way you responded and the way you acted. Like how you came, you feel me? Like it's your response though. It don't matter if it does matter if you cheated or not. I'm just saying it's your response though. You responded like a weirdo, bro.
But
I really want to use.
Listen,
I really want to use the H word.
Hold on.
I really want to use the H word.
Hey,
I really want to use the H word.
But everybody was begging for this man's response.
I was waiting on a response in the ring. He didn't have to respond with no weird ass eulogy and the organ and shit playing in the background. I was waiting on a motherfucking response in the ring to fight, and he been working, and that's why he ain't been in the media. That's them weird motherfucking internet dudes that was wanting to respond. Them dudes, no matter what you come out and say, they're gonna twist your words. You know what I'm saying?
Jay, what's up with that, Jay?
What was he saying, OG? I didn't hear you.
He was saying how weird Wilder is, how much of a weirdo Wilder is with that weird ass video.
It's a lot of Deontay Wilder Sunday. I'm not gonna put up with.
Hey man, that wasn't.
I ain't
that
know.
wasn't no
I don't
video.
mess
That
with
was a
Wilder.
eulogy.
I don't
That
mess
wasn't
with
no
Wilder
video,
like
y'all. That was a
that.
eulogy. Hey,
You
I
don't
ain't gonna
listen
lie.
to
I
him?
was a Wilder fan.
Nah, I don't
I
mess
was
with
a
Wilder
Wilder.
like
Oh,
that.
my bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. I was a
Hey, go ahead.
Wilder fan, Wilder supporter until he came out and delivered a eulogy, bro. When he came out and delivered that eulogy, I'm like, nigga, you finna get your ass whooped. You been at home crying. Ah,
Y'all being so dis. Listen, I'm about to end this live stream. All right, I'm not gonna take this disrespect on this conversation that I had.
Come on, Kyle. Okay, we'll
man,
move on to
Kyle, you
another
might be
subject,
tripping.
man. We'll move on to another subject.
Kyle,
No, hey, listen.
come on, man.
Listen. I was gonna end it earlier tonight. Either way it went, bro.
Okay.
Man, I appreciate y'all, man, for holding down, man, and staying in that damn chat while I was doing all that driving.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Bro, I'm hurting today. My damn, because really this show I wasn't supposed to be on the show at all. It was supposed to be DJ and DB talking about MMA, and I was just gonna be kind of like be hanging around. Yeah, man, my stomach been hurting today, man. I've been dealing with these kids, so man, I'm just tired as hell, man.
All right,
But
handle your business, dog.
salute to the whole chat. Hey, but listen though, I don't know how long y'all gonna be up, but I'll leave it open for y'all if y'all, you know what I mean. However long y'all want to go. If y'all got it in y'all to stay up all night, y'all can, and I'll just leave it open and y'all can chop it up.
Well, we ain't gonna stay up all night, but we can go a little longer if the fellas is willing.
I'm willing, man. You know, I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Okay.
Yeah, that all
my
night
only-
stuff is out, but
Hey.
I'll stay up for a little
Hey,
bit.
JB, you already know you the moderator, so go ahead and do your thing. And
Yeah, JB. Don't let too much of my Hennessy come out, JB. JB, don't let all my Hennessy spill out. You know what I'm saying?
I will.
Look,
right,
man,
Jay.
look, we gotta have constructive criticism, because if you don't, I got real people around me that hold me accountable. And
Yes, sir.
personal accountability goes into everything. And if you got a bunch of motherfuckers around you who ain't gonna tell you when you wrong and you looking goofy, you gonna be out here looking like a big old goofy motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
for sure. So what's the
I'm
topic,
thinking-
JB?
Man, whatever y'all want to talk about, we can talk. Whatever.
I got one, y'all. I'm thinking
Okay.
we should take our buddy to UFC. That's what I'm thinking. Because
I don't
UFC
like
give us what we
UFC.
want.
I'm not a fan
Oh,
of UFC,
man.
Trader.
At least we get the fights we want, JB.
Yeah,
Look,
but
while you sit on, you could be a fan of both while you sit around and wait on them niggas to fight, right?
Yeah,
4
but
years from now, when Crawford them 40, when Crawford them 45, it'd be like 17 different dudes in the UFC who
yeah,
20 who then gave us everything we wanted, and we can still come back and watch that fight. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, but
When them
Trader,
niggas is in wheelchairs and shit.
but look, Trey, I ain't into all that grabbing and holding and doing submissions and the ground pound and all that. I ain't into all that. I just like
You
niggas
gotta
that's
watch
gonna
the
throw the
surgery.
hands.
But look, check this out. You know what's sad? This is what's sad. We waiting and
Maybe we should
waiting.
watch female boxing. Maybe we should watch female boxing.
We
I'm saying we need
waiting
to
and
take our shit
waiting
elsewhere. Should we go to
for
tennis?
this.
'Cause I'm tired of these motherfuckers.
Nah,
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry.
No, we
Cam
waiting
said,
and
bro,
waiting for this Crawford fight, right? We
Yeah,
waiting for this Crawford fight. And Jones and Ngannou, we gonna get that before we get the Crawford fight. You
Man,
watch.
that's about to be the fight of the lifetime. Hey, and I want y'all to know, y'all gonna quit disrespecting John Jones, because I've been hearing you niggas all day talk about how Ngannou can beat him. Look, I ain't saying he can't, but y'all
I ain't
better
said
quit
that.
acting like y'all better quit
I ain't
acting
said
like
that.
John Jones don't be beating motherfuckers' asses out here. I mean, we know the flying knee, the spinning elbow. I'm just saying, throw a nigga down on the ground and hit him with 17 elbows to the face, to the ref, and come on, man, stop acting like John Jones don't whoop ass out here. That's all I'm saying. And
I got
Ngannou
Jones
is not.
whooping him.
I do
I
too,
got
because
Jones whooping him.
Ngannou, as boxing fans, we should already know Ngannou is not as well rounded as fucking John Jones. What is Ngannou gonna do when John Jones slam his ass and wrap them long, bony motherfucking arms around his neck and choke him to death? What is he gonna? Or just hit him with some elbows, or smash him with elbows. What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do?
Exactly. That part.
That
And John
dude
ain't no
can't
little
wrestle.
dude. Quiet as kept. John is
Yeah.
not no little dude.
They keep trying to talk about how Ngannou is bigger than John. John is what, like 6'4" or some shit? He just an old
250.
bony ass dude. He
About
just a
250
bony
right
motherfucker.
now.
He
He about
carry his weight
250 right
different.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he just a skinny motherfucker, man. That dude could be 300 pounds and be skinny. Like he one of them just as my wife called it. She said that nigga's a bean pole. He just
Yeah, he's a
naturally
genetic
skinny.
freak.
Yeah, he just naturally skinny, bro. That don't mean he ain't. Man, when John Jones, man, when he do that motherfucker, that kick he do to the front to a nigga shin,
That oblique kick. Oblique
and make
kick, yeah.
that motherfucking knee go backwards. What is Ngannou fat ass gonna do? Ngannou got stamina problems, man.
Yep,
Ngannou got
Jones gonna wear his
stamina
ass
problems.
out.
Man, if Jones want to, he could run around the ring in circles for 2 rounds, and then just take him down and choke him the fuck out. Hey, you remember when that boy put that thing on? Just when I knew John Jones was a motherfucking dog. When that boy grabbed, what is that, a guillotine on his arm? He put
Oh yeah, that was Belfort. He snapped his arm out of socket.
And John Jones broke his own motherfucking arm to whoop dude's ass. I said, God damn, this nigga's a dog.
Yeah, Jones is a hog. He's a hog.
That nigga's a dog. He was supposed to tap out. He broke his own fucking arm and beat the shit out of dude. Was slamming him
He
with the
got him up
broken arm. And was
and
slamming
got him up out of there.
Come on, bro. Hey, JB, if you I know you don't like UFC. I'm not a big UFC fan. I'm a casual, but motherfucker John Jones, bro. John Jones gonna be like Jones gonna be like UFC, bro.
I know UFC, like I know like some of I don't know none of the newer names, but I know like Lyoto Machida, Emelianenko, who else is
I don't know who none of them
Rashad
niggas
Evans.
is. I don't know.
Yeah, Sugar
Cain
Rashad.
Vasquez.
Yeah.
JB,
all them,
did you
like,
see the fight where the
Uriah
dude with John
Faber?
Jones?
Like I know all the old names. I don't really know I don't really know none of the newer people in the UFC right now.
JB, did you see the fight I was just talking about though? Where I think John Jones took dude down, and dude did that. He wrapped his motherfucking legs around John Jones' arm and was breaking his shit. And John Jones said, "Fuck it, I'll break it for you to get you off of it." And he started slamming dude with the arm, bro. And then he just beat his ass. I was like, "Yo, what am I watching? What am I watching?"
I ain't seen the John Jones fights in years. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't seen him.
This is an old one.
Yeah, John Jones is a motherfucker.
I thought he got suspended for that coke for the
He did.
He got caught with the cocaine.
Yeah. We know a lot of
twice.
We know a lot of cokeheads. How many of you? I know a lot of cokeheads. It's cool, John. Keep whooping ass. I don't give a fuck about your coke habit, nigga.
Nah, I don't. But I'm just saying. Then he get suspended though. Like
he did.
How long he got suspended for?
Like 2 years.
He got suspended for like 2 years.
Yeah, that's why I ain't seen him because he
been back for a minute.
How long he been back for?
Man, like 4 years. He came back and got in a fight and got suspended again, and been back since. Yeah, he hit that pregnant lady. I think it was a pregnant lady. He did some real nigga shit.
He and bumped out. Then they found weed in the car and $10,000 and all kind of shit.
Nah, he came back. Nah, remember he hit the lady, took off running, and came back and grabbed his coke and his weed and his money, and then took off running again.
Just stupid.
And this shit was all on camera. And I thought he was a little square because he pronunciate his whole words and shit.
Yeah, John stupid. John burnt the fuck out.
Yeah, man. Hey, I'm just saying, I'm tired of boxing and they shit. I'm like boxing in my family. I just need a little separation. We ain't got to get a divorce or nothing. I just want to break up with their ass for a little while.
But what you think about this kid, man? What you think about this kid, Ortiz, stepping up saying he wants to fight, man?
Oh, everybody get mad at me when I tell the truth. I don't see nothing special in dude.
Who, Ortiz?
I said
yeah, I don't see nothing special in me.
I said the same about Caleb Plant. Like, okay, so when I think of a special fighter, I think of Terrence Crawford, right? Terrence Crawford has fought nobody. And when you watch the dude fight, you trying to pick your jaw up off the ground. Like, look at this nigga. You feel me?
Come on, Trey. Okay, say he ain't fought nobody now.
No, I'm just saying, I don't mean it like that, JB. I'm saying what people say in comparison, right? Yeah. But when you see Terrence Crawford fight, you like, man, there's something special about this dude. Even before he even got on the level where he's at. You know what I'm saying? Ortiz. Yeah. But then there's people like that, though, who's like Ortiz, where you don't really see nothing special, but then they just could be a dog and whoop ass, and he can prove it to me later. You know, Devin Haney, I used to feel like I saw something special in him, but recently I'm like, oh man, he on the road to motherfucking Demetrius Andre. He ain't finna fucking fight nobody. And if he got common sense, he's not gonna leave Eddie Hearn because that's where the money is, but that ain't where the fight is at. You know?
I think, man, I think after this the Norris fight, they're gonna have to fight him. I think he's putting himself in a position where they can't run.
Norris, because you beat Norris, I gotta fight you. Nigga, please.
Nah, but Teofimo Lopez Sr. came on H Money show the other night, and he said if they can't get a fight for undisputed between either the winner of the Josh Taylor and Ramirez fight, he said they was going to fight him. So
they are not getting that fight. all this shit they just did with Bob Arum, they are not getting that undisputed fight. Nigga, if you think
Facts.
You need to fight
Nigga,
Devin Haney next.
Man,
You don't have a choice.
But he not. But no, yes, he do. He finna do everything else but fight Devin Haney. And Devin Haney finna do everything else and stay with Eddie Hearn. And
Who else
if
he gonna
history
fight,
ain't repeating
Trisha?
itself,
Who else
Who else can he fight?
he ain't going to bum bashing, bro. He ain't gotta fight
He gonna
Devin
have
Haney.
he gonna have to fight Devin at some point.
Yeah, like welterweight.
He's not giving Lomachenko a run back. That's not happening. He don't want that.
And them niggas is not.
Devin is the only one left.
No,
Devin's the
we're
only
not
one
gonna
left.
see it. Okay, listen, y'all. Y'all been so.
Ryan
drained,
Garcia's not gonna
man.
get the fight. Ryan Garcia's not gonna get the fight.
Ryan Garcia could
Garcia's
get the
a
fight,
dud.
but he don't want to. But Ryan Garcia don't want to. Man, listen, ain't none of them dudes finna fight till welterweight. I just want y'all to know. Ryan Garcia, and then even at welterweight, they gonna play the same fucking game that we seeing right now with Terrence Crawford now. Bro, we ain't finna get that fight for like, how old is them dudes? 20,
3, 4.
what's the youngest one? 21, 22? So
Devin
31.
Haney
We'll get that
the
fight when
youngest
niggas 31.
I mean, that's
10
still
years from now,
not bad.
we'll get those fights. 10 years from now, we'll get those fights.
So you just the
Anybody want to
eternal.
bet me on this?
So you just the eternal pessimist, right?
Nah, nigga, they made me this way. I used to be optimistic. But at this point, when a motherfucker just keep coming in my face and lying to me, I mean, how much more am I supposed to take? You know, the bitch ain't cheating, but you done found numbers in her pocket. She coming home late. The mileage
All
on the
kind of
car don't
bullshit.
add up. The mileage on the car don't add up. Yeah,
All kind of receipts in her purse, motel receipts and shit.
Come on, man. Private numbers calling you and hanging up. How much more do y'all need? How much more do you need, man? That's how
JB,
they keep your numbers.
Yeah.
what you think about this? What you think about this big announcement? Supposedly it's gonna happen tomorrow.
Man, I hope it ain't no disappointment. I hope it's Porter. Because Porter been running at the mouth for the last couple months. He got his little podcast and he talk about this and that. He didn't act. I hope it's Porter. It better be Porter because Porter gonna get it because a lot of these dudes are going around saying Porter can beat Bud. Bud ain't fought nobody like Sean Porter. Like Sean
They
Porter.
really don't believe that bullshit.
Like,
They can't.
I want them to ask, like, who has Sean Porter knocked out that's an elite fighter?
I
This
got
dude-
Bud beating Porter, but I would rather see Bud fight Porter than TBA, motherfucker.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm saying that I'm like, who Sean Porter? They acting like Sean Porter is some type of fearful dude, like Sean Porter that knock dudes out. Like, come on now.
Hey,
Sean
Hey,
Porter
hold
ain't
on,
knock
Don't
nobody
don't
out, bro.
disrespect. No, he hasn't. And don't disrespect Porter though, because I'm gonna be honest, Porter
y'all
should
niggas
really
have-
be the biggest star. I'm gonna be honest, Porter should be the biggest star at welterweight because he's actually the one who fought everybody.
But he's
I'm just
losing.
saying.
You can't be
But
a star
Tay-Tay,
and losing,
It doesn't
Trisha.
matter.
But
It
Tay-Tay,
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
every
When
time
we
he
ask
stepped
him-
up, he lost. Every
Yeah,
time
but
he lost.
he did what we asking all our fighters to do. If these niggas would step up,
Should
niggas
Kell
have
Brook be a
losses.
big star, Trey? Because
I have a
he
question.
stepped up and lost.
But Kell Brook though,
fought
but Kell
triple.
Brook.
But he fought Triple
So,
G and then he fought Earl Spence right after.
but Kell Brook ain't been as active as Sean Porter, though, right? And then
Yeah.
here's the other thing with Sean Porter: if everybody would have done what Sean Porter did, none of these dudes would be undefeated. Keep it real. Keep it real. Keep it real.
I don't see none of those dudes that Porter fought beating Crawford. I just don't see it. I don't see it.
We don't know who the fuck can beat Crawford. I don't see it either. I don't see Porter. I really got Terrence Crawford beating Errol Spence, right? I got Terrence Crawford beating Sean Porter, but I still need to see it though. That don't mean I don't want to see it. That don't mean I don't want to see him beat the. Now Porter's one of my favorite fighters, but that don't mean I don't want to see him beat the brakes off motherfucking Keith Thurman. That don't mean I don't want to see him beat the brakes off Errol Spence. And everybody keep acting like Crawford is the diva, but nigga, he's just responding to the way he's being treated.
Yeah.
Cinto,
You know, no, I
Hey,
do.
what's up, brother?
Not
How you
much,
doing?
man.
What up, Cinto?
Just woke up and on
Somebody
my
stop
way
my
back
Hennessy
to
rant.
Nashville.
Y'all gotta stop my
They
Hennessy
made me
rant.
take
Don't
a
let me
look
go
I got
on
my
y'all.
nose.
Hey, we talking about this big announcement Bob Arum said he gonna make tomorrow. What you think about that?
That's I don't know. I mean, we just have to wait to see what happens. Did he say tomorrow or sometime this week?
You think he said tomorrow I think he said tomorrow.
Okay, I got in on that live a little late anyway, so I don't know. Uh, I know at
Hey,
one time him
I
and
can tell
Fred
you
was
what
talking
it's
about
gonna be.
sometime this week.
It's gonna be
Okay.
Top
What you
Ramen
say?
versus Hot Sauce, y'all. I say it's gonna be Top Ramen versus Hot Sauce. He ain't finna give us
Yeah,
shit.
don't tell what it's gonna be like.
It's gonna be some bullshit.
But
Anybody wanna bet me a hot dub that it's gonna be some bullshit?
do I have a lot of background noise
Nah, I
coming
don't
through?
trust Bob. Oh, he said this week. He said this week. It's on the barbershop. He said this week.
This week.
You're
That's
right,
what I was
Cinto. He
thinking.
said this week. Yeah. Yeah, he said this week.
Yeah, so whenever it does happen, we don't know what we're gonna hear. When we're gonna hear it. I remember a few weeks. Last time he was on the barbershop, he was telling us something was gonna be announced about that Fury Joshua thing in a couple of weeks, and they still going through the same situation. Which I'm glad they are. I'm glad Wilder's still fighting that arbitration. But he did affirm. Well, confirm. God dang it. These raggedy roads, man. He did affirm that they still going through arbitration.
Yeah,
And
he did
Cinto,
confirm that.
hey, other
Man,
brother, what's your name? Shelton and
Yes,
Cinto.
sir. Yes,
I
sir.
don't believe neither side of the motherfuckers.
no,
I
I
don't
won't
believe
believe
neither
nothing
one of them.
until it's a done deal all the way around, man.
Yeah. I don't believe that Wilder bullshit. I don't believe the motherfucking Eddie Hearn bullshit. I don't believe none of them. Somebody gonna have to show it to me. You feel me?
No,
I
they
need
doing
to see.
arbitration. They doing arbitration
They
because
did.
your boy confirmed that tonight. And that's the first time I've
Okay.
ever heard him say as much
Okay.
as far as arbitration.
Hey,
And
they've been
Fred talking
announcing
about,
this fight. They've been
yeah,
announcing this fight for the past year and a half. You feel me? Because I'm
right.
supposed to believe that bullshit.
That's why they trying to get Wild out of the way because they've been working on it since way before.
Man, it don't
It's
take
all
2 years to sign the contract. You know what I mean? Yeah.
well,
I
he
don't believe
claims that
none
they
of
got
it.
everything done. The only thing that isn't done, they don't have a venue, and they don't have a date, and they don't have Wilder out of the way.
So it's not done. Santos, they've been telling us
It's
this
not
bullshit since
basically,
February 22nd.
yeah.
Since February 22nd. Remember, they came out and
They're
was like,
supposed to have
oh, we got the
all the
fight.
negotiations supposed to be done, but all the most important things are not done.
Well, hey, Santos, me and you can negotiate whatever the fuck we want, but unless the man with the money show up.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah, they full of shit, man. I'm tired of these people. Am I the only one tired of these people?
No, I'm tired of them too, bro. I think it's better that we don't even talk about these fights that ain't happening. Like the Spence and Crawford fight. I'm not mad at Crawford. I feel the same way he feels with all the more crap he's going through. But I think it's best that we don't even talk about the fight, and then maybe one day the fighter come together.
Yeah, when them niggas is in wheelchairs. You feel me? They
I
gonna have
want,
a wheelchair boxing
I
match.
want, I want to ask y'all
It
this.
might
Straight from the
happen like
retirement
that.
home.
I want to
If it
ask.
happens at all.
I want to
Straight
ask
from the
y'all this
nursing
though.
home.
Did we stop talking about Mayweather Pacquiao? That fight happened though.
Oh
That's
nigga, I
Well, the
stopped paying
internet wasn't
attention.
buzzing. The
Hell
internet
no.
wasn't
Hell
buzzing
no.
like it is right
Hell
now.
no.
I did. I
we
stopped
didn't
paying
stop
attention to
talking about
boxing
that fight.
altogether.
Yeah, but we didn't have as many YouTube channels, and it wasn't as buzzing like it is now back then.
Yeah,
So
yeah. So
it's a
for
big difference.
that fight was in higher demand than this Earl Spence and
Oh yeah,
Terrence
no doubt
Crawford
about
fight.
it. Oh, trust me,
That's
JB,
I know all
man.
about it. But I'm
That's
just
a
saying
fight.
it's a little bit different.
JB, my
You,
energy
you
always
didn't.
stay the same. I quit watching boxing altogether. You know, I'm more of a casual fan. So I was like, fuck that.
Yeah, but
And
even
when they announced they was fighting, I laughed like a motherfucker and changed the channel.
but Trader, even the casual fans was more into that fight than even the hardcore fans at
Nigga,
that
I'm the
point.
most casual fan on this planet, especially at that time. And when they
Yeah.
finally announced the fight, I laughed and was like, oh, them niggas want to fight now. And I didn't even watch that shit till years later.
What I'm saying is like I'm not gonna stop. Like I'm gonna keep talking about it because it needs to happen. It's no reason. Like why should it not happen? Like what's like all this bullshit they got going on need to stop. We need to see the fight. I'm sick
I,
and tired debating about what
But
ifs
if they
and
views
what
go
could
down,
and
we'll get the
should be.
fight,
what I'm
JB.
saying is, when it come down to the money side of it, we as fans need to stay out of that.
Yeah, I don't
That's
really
the
care for
Yeah,
biggest
that.
yeah,
problem. Earl
I
Spence and
agree.
his team are listening to the fans too much. We are the ones that have kept, had a big helping hand in that fight not happening. Because if it was you or I who felt that we were accomplished as Crawford feels that he is, you're not going to be disrespected by a guy who hasn't achieved as much in the fight game. It ain't a matter about the division, it's a matter about what you achieved in the fight game. Roberto Duran came up from way lighter divisions than what he ended up getting his all due respect from, as far as the fighter from, as far as the weight class he ended up in, where he really got notoriety worldwide. So if
Hey,
we the
That's
Cinto.
fans stop
facts.
talking
That's
that bull
facts.
crap about the money, which ain't gonna help none of us at all. All the money talk has kept us from getting a fight. That's what it's done.
Yeah, it's
And
like
Cause we
Only,
ain't getting it
if
done.
we took
Cause
that
we
stuff
ain't
off
getting
the
it
only
done.
money
table,
talk.
we
Only
would have
money
probably
talk
had a
I
fight
got.
already.
Only money talk I got is I'm finna spend my shit elsewhere, and I'm not. They not getting no more of my views till I get what I want. And if we all do that, we'll get what the fuck we want. If they
Yeah,
views go down, this is
we just gotta let the talks die down. If we're gonna talk about it, there's no sense in disrespecting one fighter versus the other. I mean, we talk about the talents and the gifts and the abilities of the fighters, but let's not talk about the person itself. I mean, I like both fighters, but Crawford has received a slight other hand because of the YouTube, and I understand why he's got a lot of flack. But at the same time, Crawford is a dude. He's a straight hood dude, man. I understand a cat like that. I like a cat like that. That ain't about running his mouth all the time and ain't trying to be all in the spotlight. He's a straight killer.
man. That
You know
nigga
what I'm
run
saying?
his mouth. That
'Cause
nigga runs
he
his
run his
mouth.
mouth now. He run his
who?
mouth now, but he wasn't. The only thing he run his mouth about in the beginning is who he wanted to fight. He called out Keith Thurman when he first went to welterweight. Situation changed, and Earl got a belt. He started calling out Earl. And hey, that's just a competitive fighter right there. He wasn't calling him out disrespectfully. He was calling him out because he wanted to fight the best, and I can respect that. But at the same time, he's that type of dude that you just gonna he ain't gonna talk. He ain't gonna let tongue wrestle with it. He ready to fight. That's just who he is. Just like he told Benavidez at that time, you need to go on to your fight before you not make it to your fight. Then next thing you know, they end up fighting. Never heard no money talk about that fight. They end up fighting next, and he took care of him. The one leg or not, he still in the ring. He was an opponent. So it just I think he's been very much disrespected, man, and I know how he feels. So I don't blame. I'd have told somebody, no, man, we ain't fighting. Shoot, brother, if he gonna clown me about this percentage thing and hold the fight up all that, then we ain't got to fight. He ain't gonna make no money off me, and I ain't gonna make nothing off him. I just move on, give me
Hey,
another opponent,
Cinto.
just take my T's and Q's. Yeah.
Cinto, I got a question. It's Cintos and the whole panel. and I want honest opinions. What y'all
Mhm.
think about Charlo calling out Benavidez and then coming back and saying he got to be grown and he got to get a shot?
Yeah,
I respect that
that's
shit.
one of the situations where he wrote a check that he ain't ready to cash yet. You know, he shouldn't have been calling that man out when he was giving it. He called himself just talking in the interview. That's what he called himself doing, just talking about
He
how
forgot.
good he is and how
He
he
forgot they was
wants
on
to.
the. He forgot
He
they was on
should,
the same side of the street. Is what happened.
right,
And
and
then
then on top of that, he forgot that Benavidez is a nigga just like he is. Even though he Mexican, but he's just a nigga in the streets like he is with the same
hey,
attitude.
Cinto. All right, after
Yeah.
everybody else answer that, I want to know what y'all think about that stupid ass interview that was cringeworthy with Charlo on what is that? What's that dude name?
Brian Cluster.
Yeah, because I couldn't even get through the whole interview. He looked so motherfucking stupid. But
Uh-huh.
the rest of y'all answer that, and then I want to go to that. How y'all felt about the
I
interview?
missed that interview. I hadn't seen that one yet. I missed it.
You ain't
Well,
miss shit. You ain't miss a
well,
motherfucking thing, Cinto.
what I
Okay.
think is I think Charlo, like Cinto said, Charlo was just talking. The shit got back to Benavidez. Benavidez called his bluff, and then he sat and thought about who he was really talking about. Like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
this dude really wants to smoke. Damn. Now what do I
Yeah.
do? Well, let me
That's
make
what.
up some rules or some bullshit. Because
So,
Benavidez is not nobody really to be fucking playing with. If you
No
ain't
sir.
ready to fight, Benavidez will get you. You got to be
Right.
ready.
so is
He
it safe
will
to say
get
that
you.
he pulled the Mikey Garcia? Remember when Mikey Garcia called out Errol Spence and they got mad? When everybody asked him about Errol Spence, is it safe to say that Charlo pulled the Mikey Garcia?
That's facts. That's
Mike
facts.
Garcia really wanted that fight because he wanted the money and he wanted the notoriety. That's all that was. It wasn't
Yeah.
about no bad energy on that one.
JB, what
What
you
you,
think about Charlo calling this man out and then telling him I gotta fight you in 2 years when you become a grown man and you gotta take the coronavirus vaccine.
Man, all that was I feel like he was man, like Charlo out here is capping and running his mouth. But at the same time though, he do got a point though as far as going up and fighting Benavidez. Benavidez don't got no belt, so why should he vacate his titles at once
Why you
vacate
call
the
him
belt
out
at
though?
160? A lot of people call dudes out. That don't mean they gonna fight.
But he don't have to vacate his belt. He can go up there and fight and come back down. He don't have to
Yeah,
vacate
but
his belt.
he don't got a
He can
belt. Why?
finish it.
But if he gonna go up and fight Benavidez at 168, wouldn't it be better for him to just stay up there instead of coming
But
back down?
JB, but JB,
So
remember
you and
this.
I see it that
Hey,
way,
Cinto,
but fighters do that.
I gotta say this right here though. Cinto,
Canelo, he's doing the same thing.
Santos and JB, I want to say this. Remember, Benavidez wasn't even thinking about his ass. Benavidez is
No,
like taking a walk in
he's
the
minding his
park.
business.
He chilling, and then next thing you know, his Instagram is on fire. Charlo want to fight. He like, hell yeah, let's do it.
He's
Charlo like,
Right.
oh, you gotta
Char-
turn 25,
hey Churchill
and you
though.
gotta get a vaccine though.
Charlo said he want to fight Caleb Plant too, but he said he wants to fight Plant too. That's not getting
Yeah.
nobody
Oh
putting that
yeah,
in the
but plain is
headlines.
catfish. Plain is catfish. I don't give two fucks
He
about
said he'd
Plant. I
knock out
think,
Caleb Plant too. Man,
hell yeah,
Charlo talk
fuck
shit
Caleb
about
Plant.
everybody though.
easy.
Charlo,
But
He
what I'm saying
destroys
is,
Plant. He too
but
big,
what
too
I'm
strong for
saying
He don't
Plant.
is,
want to be
but
on
what I'm
fight as
saying
y'all
is,
think,
stop
man.
running. But look
Y'all
though,
just
with Plant,
like white
the
people,
difference
man.
is hold on, JB, Santos, hold on, JB. The difference between Plant and Benavidez is Plant didn't respond. Benavidez said, "Let's get it on," and he said, "Oh, I'm gonna need you to turn 25. I
yeah,
mean, why should I fight you? You ain't got no belt. I mean, you gonna gotta get a vaccine. I mean, you gotta do all this other shit." That's all.
yeah,
That sounds like some whole shit to me, bro.
yeah. I definitely
Now, if
feel
y'all,
he don't want to fight, but I'm just saying like I don't at this moment it don't really make sense. Like I want Benavidez
It
to get a
doesn't
belt
make sense,
first.
JB, but he introduced himself. That's what I'm saying. Like he wasn't even thinking about you. You called him out. He wasn't thinking about you.
I
He was
mean,
somewhere minding his
he
business.
was on the school bus riding home talking mess when he got back to Benavidez.
And
And
then when
Benavidez said,
but
Benavidez
let's
was
I
go
at the
get
don't.
bus
that.
stop,
But
and
a
then when
lot of y'all
Benavidez was at the bus stop waiting on him, he like, why you waiting on me for?
a lot
Yeah.
of y'all don't understand that Charlos talk shit about everybody. Like Fucking
Nah,
And my
not like
package, you
that.
can back it up
Not
Jamel,
though.
like that. This is different.
Jamel
This
called
is
out
different.
Tank. He called out Tank and AB. Like, come on,
That's
they
because they
talk
ran
shit
their
about
mouth about
everybody.
Tank and AB ran their mouth about the twins, and the
Yeah,
twins matched that energy. That's all they was.
yeah, but he
That's what
no,
I'm talking
Right.
about.
I ain't talking about that instance. Central. I'm talking about another instance where he was on live and he was calling dudes out, telling
So we know
his
JB
beef.
got the Charlo twins back.
Nah, I
So
don't
next
got they
question.
back. I'm just saying, like they talk shit about everybody. It's nothing new with them. That's what they do. Run their mouth.
I'm gonna need
So
you to back it up.
I don't.
Jamel is backing his shit up.
Hey, back to Centos though. It's not hatred Centos on Plant. He just doesn't impress me. I mean,
He may
I
not.
like his
Me
footwork.
neither.
I like his
He may
boxing.
not.
He just doesn't impress me though.
But
He
how many
hasn't
of his
really
fights
beat
have you seen?
nobody to the point where you're like, damn, he whooped this
Yeah, but
dude.
I
how
think
many
y'all
of
He
his
does
sleeping
fights
on
have
just
you
Plant.
enough to
watched?
win.
Y'all sleeping
How
on
many,
Huh?
Plant.
how many of his fights have you watched?
I've watched him since he was 12-0. I've been watching him since he was on.
Okay.
I seen him on Showbox. I think I seen him. Yeah, I seen him on Showbox the first time. I've been watching him for years. He just
Have you seen
doesn't impress
have you
me.
seen
He
him
does
also with
just
those
enough to win.
TMT promotions?
Huh?
Have you seen him when he was out of the TMT promotions?
Yeah,
When he
yeah,
fight on it? Well,
yeah.
he's a well-rounded fighter, man. I can promise you that.
Yeah,
Now I know he don't have
and I
he don't
agree.
have the
And
one
I agree.
he don't have the one name on his resume that we all respect, and that's the guy he won the title from. But at the same time, is that Shelton? Is that Shelton Moore I'm talking to? Who's that I'm
Yes,
talking
sir.
to?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, bro,
Yes,
how
sir.
you
That's
doing,
me.
bro? You know you wearing my last name, right? It's your first name.
Oh, okay, okay.
But look here, the thing about him, and I respect what you said, but the thing about what I'm saying about Caleb is the fact that he unless my train thought, what he doesn't have those high profile names, but he's well respected amongst his peers from amateur up to the present day. And his
Now that
peers
says
are
something.
guys that he's competed in front of or with or sparred with throughout his amateur and his present career now. Now, I understand what you're saying as a fan and myself as a fan, but I go beyond just name recognition on his resume. Me personally, I do. If the peers I respect, okay, Andrade, he doesn't have a lot of names on his resume, but we know he's good. But even if we didn't know he's a good, his peers are telling he's a good because he's supposed to beat all of them in the amateurs. So
Facts. Facts.
that's what I'm going by. You know, I see the abilities of the boy when he's in the ring. So I don't see him running from nobody in the ring. I see him, taking care of business. He's gonna be a slick fight, like to show off a little bit. That's how he built his name up. But
Right. Sweet hands.
I think he's more capable
Sweet
than
hands.
Hey Shelton, I'm
Yes,
with
sir.
you. I don't see shit with Post Malone. Riff Raff. Man. Ain't nothing special about that motherfucker, man. Hey, look, Canelo gonna fuck him up. I just want y'all to know. I got a high dub on that too. Anybody want to bet me against playing Canelo? Canelo gonna beat his motherfucking ass.
It
And
won't
I
be
got
that easy,
dub.
bro. And
If you got
I'm gonna tell
dub,
you,
listen. I
that's
got
only two
dub on
fighters
it.
I ever known Caleb Plant to
Just
ever
bet
call
me,
out.
bro.
That's
Cinto,
Benavidez and Canelo. Them the only two I ever known
Cinto,
him to call
bet
out.
me. Cinto, you got dub on that? I got dub that Canelo
I,
fuck that
I, don't,
dude
I,
up.
I don't bet on none of them, bro, because you never know what's coming in the
Okay, well, we
ring.
could bet some chicken wings. Look, we could bet some collard greens, some push ups. You know what I'm saying?
And food do sound good, though. I tell you that.
You know what I'm saying? You could bet
But
me some Roscoe chicken and
what
waffles. You know what I'm saying?
the reason I don't because you never know what a guy's going through before he put his
Caleb
legs
Plant
in
gonna
the
get his
ring,
ass
man.
whooped.
So
Well,
Canelo gonna do the A-Town stomp on that man.
one thing I can respect about the boy though. One thing I can respect about Plant.
Who,
He
Post
ain't
Malone?
taking no other fight till September. He ain't doing
Yeah,
shit till
but why
September.
would he?
He is not fucking off that Canelo fight,
But
and I
why would
respect
he?
that.
yeah,
But
yeah,
damn,
yeah.
he
I
gonna do that
don't
then.
blame him.
And Shelton,
He-
if he had a
he's
chance
not
at
even,
winning, if he had a chance,
he's not even giving Benavidez the energy anymore like he used to since he got that
He
Canelo fight lined up.
he's not
who he
fucking with
fucked the bag up?
nobody. Nobody
Why would you
until
fuck the bag
September.
up? Hey, I got
All
another
right.
question for y'all
Exactly.
though.
He got to heal his hand up anyway.
I got another question for y'all. Is Canelo
Seahawks.
taking too many fights this year? That's my other. Because you know,
No.
when fighters get to taking too many fights, they might get their ass whooped. We seen
Let,
Tevin
let me
Farmer.
let me explain something to you, Jay. Tay, let me explain something to you. Trey, let me explain something to you. Canelo has a matchmaker, Eddie Reynoso.
Yeah.
It's a specific reason why they picked those two guys. That's the
Yeah.
most money.
Yep.
I can get my undisputed and the least resistance.
Yep.
He can fight Benavidez anytime he wants to.
Shelton,
He don't want to fight
here's
him.
what I'm saying though. Here's what I'm
Right.
saying. Tevin
He
Farmer,
didn't
remember,
want 168 to Benavidez lost it.
hold on, y'all. Though. I want your opinion on this though, because what I was
Okay.
saying was Tevin Farmer took them 5 fights in that 1 year. Deontay Wilder fought Luis Ortiz, like it was too close, right? And then who else
Right.
did the 5 fights in 1 year? Daniel Dubois, remember?
Yeah.
Daniel Dubois,
Yeah.
even though they
Yeah.
was bum diddy bums, even though they went on a bum diddy bum bashing except for Wilder, them too many fights that close. I got a feeling if anybody can beat him, it can be Plant because he's gonna get him last, and he didn't already have 5 fights this year. Dude may be wore out. Is that a really thing? Is that really a thing in boxing, y'all? Do y'all think it's possible? Do y'all think he
Yeah.
can be tired?
I do. What you think, Jay? I do.
No, I don't think he's gonna be tired.
Because Kevin Farmer looked at hella funny, didn't he?
Yeah, but Farmer got a conditions. I forgot what the condition is
Oh, okay.
called. What his
Tourette's.
eye.
Tourette's.
Yeah.
He got Tourette's.
He looked like a nigga with Tourette's with that eye.
Yeah, that was he gave an interview and said something was going on with him. I forget exactly what it was. I want to think it had
Okay,
something to do
but I
with
want to leave all that out,
weight
though, y'all. I
and
want to
some
leave
other
all the
things.
excuses out. I just want to know what y'all think about fighting 5 times a year when these dudes ain't used to that. You know what I'm saying? We all older. Well, I don't know how old you are, JB, but I can see the brother Shelton a little older, and the way the brother Santos
I'm in
talk,
my
I can tell he's
20s.
a
Yeah, I'm a little
Yeah,
older.
Yeah,
I'm a little older.
I'm 37.
I'm 54, bro. I'm 54. So yeah, I'm a little
Yeah,
older.
I'm 37.
But
Same age. Well, I'm
yeah,
53 going on 54.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm 37, man, and I can tell you them knees hit different, JB. JB, yeah, in his 20s. I want you to know. I want you to know, JB, at 37, them knees hit different. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they
You
do.
get out
But
the bed.
you got to remember, these guys are pristine athletes, man. These
You gotta
guys are
remember
athletes.
Canelo got knee problems, and
Yeah,
I don't. But for some
and
reason, my knees
look,
just
when as old as I am, I know right now. If I had the time, I go to the gym where there's a swimming pool. I get in that
Santos, don't
swimming
get your
pool
ass
for
whooped now,
for
Santos.
about 2 weeks and work the kinks out of my knees. I
Yeah, but he got jobs and shit.
my tendonitis in my
Santos,
knees
don't you
is
lie to
gone.
that young man. You better tell him how them knees hit different at 50. You better tell that young man the truth.
Trey though.
Because
They different if you ain't taking care of them. They different if you're not taking
man,
care
my
of them.
shit's taken care
If I'm
of.
able to
I
get in
wear
the
good
pool
boots. I wear
and
good boots.
get my stuff worked out, I'm good.
Trey though.
Santos,
Yeah.
go ahead, JD. My bad, brother.
Go
I've been
ahead,
talking
Jay.
a whole lot.
Now
Go ahead, JD. My bad.
Canelo came up fighting like in Mexico. Them dudes be having a whole bunch of fights in like 1 year. Like he got 50 fights. And how old is Canelo? Like
When the last
30?
time he did
30.
that,
He's
JB?
30.
Yeah, like he
He's
came
30
up
years old.
fighting
But brother,
5 to
at
6, 7
30,
times a year.
JB, how old are you? You ain't gotta give me the exact age. It's like if you 27, you could say 25.
Nah,
You know what I'm saying? Because I want you to
I'm
know, I
20
know
what?
you're not 30. I want you to know, I know you're not 30 because at about 30, 31, 32, you wake up one morning and you just go to get out the bed to get in the shower. And your legs do this thing. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. I can't lie about that. That's true.
Yeah.
And JB, when I was 21, I could party all motherfucking night and drink and do hella shit and wake up the next morning and hop in the shower and brush my teeth and be out the house in 15 minutes. I'm 37, bro. I can't do it. It's gonna be an hour, dog. No matter how fast I think I'm moving, it's just JB. Some shit changed, bro. And once 30 hit, and it really don't happen at 30 for everybody. It can be 30 between 33. But at about 33, you gonna feel the difference, dog. If you didn't feel it at
Yeah,
30,
my
33.
metabolism slowed down when I
Yeah,
was 33, man.
yeah, no
Yeah,
Yeah.
disrespect,
yeah,
y'all old, man.
The
yeah.
testosterone
I never even
levels
gained weight.
Yo,
JB
hey,
say
JB,
y'all old,
hey, y'all,
man.
JB,
y'all as old as my mom and dad. Man.
man, JB,
Nah, I'm
listen.
serious.
Hey, JB, you want to hear the
Huh?
funniest shit ever? I always been a skinny ass motherfucker, right? So I used to eat up all my mama groceries trying to gain some weight. Now I'm running trying to lose the weight. Okay, the shit won't go nowhere. It ain't coming off. These motherfucking
Man,
hormones.
man, say that. That shit crazy.
I'm gonna tell you something. Hey, you know when you're young, you wake up with them piss hearts, and you
Yeah,
feel strong. Then you get a little bit
yeah,
older, them piss hearts, they fear in between. Man,
yeah,
I miss them piss hearts, man. I miss them morning piss hearts, man. I used to wake up
yeah.
like I was He-Man. Yeah. Now
J-
I'm like, damn, boy, wake up. Make me
JB,
proud, you know.
you hear this
Look like
shit?
something.
You hear this shit, JB? You know, all you young bucks be like,
Yeah.
I can't wait till I get grown. I can't wait till I get older. Man, it ain't what it's cracked up
Shit.
to be,
Stay
dog.
young.
It
Stay
ain't what
young.
it's
You,
cracked up to be. You got
hey JB,
children,
you
you
got
got bills and shit. Fuck
hey
that.
JB, you got to concentrate on that broad now. You got to concentrate a
Right.
little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. It ain't riding a bicycle like it used to be.
Hey, you
You
be
gotta
riding
set
that
your
bicycle
mind to
hella
some
slow.
shit.
You got the time your pumps out. Like
Yeah,
when you pump
yeah.
that bicycle, you just pump at will, or you don't have to pump whatever. Now you gotta time it all out and cruise a little
Man.
bit. You just gotta figure it out, man. It's a whole different game.
So now that I got y'all down this road with me, Canelo started real young at 15.
Yeah,
Right? Now all
yeah.
He
our
did.
homies
He
that
did.
lived too fast. Now look, a lot of us didn't live as fast as our homies. We fucked with them. We came out there a little bit, but if you had good parents like me, my mama used to show up down to the corner with the belt.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
Get
that
your
all
ass
that.
in the house.
it's
Yes,
9
sir.
p.m. You right here with the I can't stop you from hanging with these niggas, but it's dark now. I'm gonna come right here and fuck you up in front of all your friends. So
Right.
so we had lesser consequences and we went through less stress than them. Canelo was the homie who got to stay out and do whatever he wanted to do when he wanted to do it. I mean, my man been doing it since he was 15. The nigga 30 with a bad knee. You had to be reminded that Canelo's only 30. My man
Yeah.
taking 5 fights in 1 year with a bum knee. Caleb Plant may be able to pop shot and run around. And look, I'm not big on Caleb Plant. I think the boy catfish. If you ain't never seen one, but I call him Post Malone. Really, I call him Riff Raff. Post Malone. I came up with tonight.
Yeah, we're
I
having a
call
rip
him.
rap, man. I
I
was,
call Caleb Plant Riff Raff.
hey,
Caleb Plant is Riff Raff.
did y'all see the MMA fights last night?
Man, I was at
Man,
work. I was so mad at you niggas. I was listening. I was listening though. Don't judge me.
man.
And one white kid that looked like Riff Raff, that's something going to fight, boy.
Yeah, he can.
Man,
Yeah,
Yeah, he
boy.
can.
Cintos, man, Cintos. JB. See, this old motherfucker shit. My old ass was at work, and normally I go to work and we ain't got nothing to do. But because a good fight card is on, I got all kind of work.
I was supposed to drive last night, but they canceled both of my runs yesterday, and
Yeah.
I didn't find out about the second one until the last minute. I was taking a chance on watching fights instead of sleeping. But man, let me tell you, I'm glad I did. Some good fights.
Yeah, man. So no, I was at work, Santos, with my goddamn phone in my pocket, listening to Reggie ass. Oh, he getting punched in the kidney. Oh, he got punched in the ball sack.
Yeah.
Oh, he got hit in the big toe. I'm like, this is some bullshit. And I just started working nights, and I had told them like, look, anytime we get a big fight, bro, fuck the laptop. I'm coming in with the TV. And
Yeah.
man, last night, man, I only got one day off, y'all. This is my only day off. So right now, I would normally be at work. I work nights. I would just be getting off technically right now. But yeah, man, I was missing all the good fights, and I had some shit to do that was so important. I couldn't bullshit and go watch the fight, man. So all I could do was listen. My feelings is hurt, and I haven't even done the rewatch. I don't need to talk about that, y'all. I'm so fucking busy.
I
Shit,
feel you, man.
I'm so busy. I get to talk about how busy I am. It'll be 5 a.m. Shit. hmm I'm trying to find out what y'all see on Riff Raff though. Why does I feel like everybody being blind to Caleb Plant because they feel a way about this dude. And I'm like, am I the only one? Is something
I
wrong with
just
my eyes?
I was suspect about him early on, but I think the boy can fight, man. I hadn't seen him in no serious trouble or anything like that, and I know he hadn't had any big names except that one. But at the same time, man, I think the boy can fight. I think what gives me a little more confidence in him outside of the fact that I think he can fight is the fact that his peers respect him. Not just because he's a white guy, but the fact that they respect him as a person, they respect his abilities. So I just think the boy can fight.
Well, I give him a hard time, Santos, but I'm down to see what he can do. And honestly, remember, I'm the one no matter how biased, because I am biased towards Caleb Plant, aka Rick Raff, aka Post Malone. I am pretty biased towards him, but I'm not that biased, right? I know I'm just hating on the dude. Honestly, I'll just say it. I know I'm just hating on the dude, but all honesty, that's why I brought up Canelo doing 5 fights this year. Riff Raff may give him some problems though. Just because I hate on the dude and I have a little fun with it, don't mean I can't see the reality of some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm,
I
I'm
see.
yeah. I think if he fights that many times this year and then ends with Caleb Plant, he probably will have a problem.
Hmm.
It's more likely for Caleb Plant to win. Just like I feel like if Deontay Wilder just jumps in the ring with Dillian White, he gonna get his ass whooped, especially with all the excuse making. Because see, I'm big on personal accountability. So with
Wild
all the
against White.
excuses, if White and Wilder fight right now, I got
White,
Dillian
White,
White
White.
because Deontay Wilder doesn't do personal accountability, and
Man,
he got hella
Dylan White
excuses.
gonna get his head
And he came out
decapitated,
with the
bro.
organ. He came out with the organ, and he delivered a eulogy. And I just feel like, nigga, but you pointing at everybody else but yourself. I recently went through some shit where a family member played me, but I still gotta look at it like, nah, I made myself available to be played, even though it really wasn't my fault. But you still gotta find what you did wrong in the situation. You know what I'm saying? Because a motherfucker can't do this to you if you had your shit together. You would be able to spot it. So I, I'm just big on
That
personal
don't change.
accountability.
That don't change the fight, though. I mean, those styles make fights.
It does. It
Uh,
does because if you're emotionally weak, if you got it made
now,
up in your head, if you got it made up in your head that somebody
do you
cheated
think
you
he's
and did
more
this and did
angry
that,
now? Do you think he would be more angry and more focused now versus the fight he lost?
I don't know, man. All I've seen from him is
Oh
weak
yeah,
shit.
he,
Yeah,
you gotta remember,
I don't
Him and
know.
Dylan
I
White
don't
got something
know.
personal going on.
No,
And
no, no, no. Not even
remember the
Dillian
last
White.
time
I'm
he
about
had
to
a
speak on
personal issue
Wilder.
with a guy, what he did to him.
But I just see him like I see him being the weakest link right now, like emotionally, bro. And then you using all the scapegoats.
Oh, man, come on, bro.
So
You're reaching now.
I've been around people. I've been I've been around people who used excuses too much.
That
And,
cat, that cat,
and it's
that
not to
cat.
say that I don't think
He
it's not
took,
to say look,
he,
it's not the Santos brother. When it comes to the cheating shit, I don't know, right? I'm 50-50 on it. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. And that's just where I stand on it, right? So I feel like if I feel like okay, so and this is where I fuck up at because how I approach this. If I feel like somebody cheated me and they did this and they went, I gotta go bananas to make sure you can't do this to me again. What did I learn from this? Even if I got cheated, what did I learn from this? And it seems like he didn't learn anything, man. So maybe that's where I'm having the disconnect.
well, the big part of it, the most that we've heard from Wilder is the stuff that we didn't want to hear. And that was about Mark Breland and the referee. I didn't like none of that myself. Now the other part that we heard about different things that cause them, cause effects of the loss of the fight. I understand what everybody's saying, but at the same time, it's not unusual for a guy to who's been so invincible to try to figure out what went wrong after the fact, and that's a big part of what he's
Santos,
experiencing.
Santos.
However, that doesn't take away from his abilities and his dog to go in that ring and try to take your
I
head off.
never said that. What takes away from his dog is to me to making excuses because Santos, me and you homies, come on now, we all know how we talk behind the scenes, right? So I'm not even looking at the shit on camera. A motherfucker cheated you. And you, again, I don't agree or disagree with the cheating. I just don't know. I'm 50-50, right? I'm right down the middle with that. I don't know. So, but I'm your homeboy and we feel like somebody cheated you. A motherfucker cheated you. You don't let them get away with that? We finna ride. We finna do it. We gotta do everything we can to something about it just not adding up to me, man. I'm not feeling the energy of you finna get revenge. I'm not feeling revenge energy. I'm feeling an organ in the background and a eulogy and delivering a a soft ass message. That's kind of what I feel like. Truthfully, when he came out with the shit, I'm like, oh man, this nigga gonna lose. When I heard that bullshit, I'm like, oh, he gonna get his ass whooped.
Yeah, I think well, I want to see him in Dylan White fight because I've been waiting on that whooping for a long time. I've been waiting on him to whoop Dylan White ever since I've been waiting on him to whoop Joshua. And I figured that Dylan White is the only fight between those two that we could probably get anytime soon.
Yeah, Dillian White. I mean, if we really want to just be real with the facts, Dillian White has a better resume. Dillian White has had the harder fight.
Dylan White did what?
I say Dillian White has had harder fights, and Dillian White has a better resume, which means nothing, right? Because I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you, Santos. Before all this theory shit and all of that, I actually had Wilder winning the Dillian White fight. I actually had him winning.
You had him running from it? Or did you say winning?
No, I actually had him winning. No, winning. Can y'all hear me? Winning. Yeah, I actually had him beating. Dillian White before all of this.
Yeah, I still got him beat.
Before. Well, I just don't know. I don't know. He can beat him, but I don't know if he can beat him off a year layoff. And Dillian White has had 2 fights. You know, we all have careers. We know what it's like to be rusty.
I mean, before Dylan got knocked out by this guy, the fight he had before that, he ballooned all the way up like some big old eating machine. And he went in and fought a guy that was a much older guy, and the guy made him look bad, even though he came out with the victory. Over there in Saudi Arabia, he didn't look good at all. The guy made him look bad. He was out of the ring for a while, and then he go in and take the next fight, and he gets knocked out. Now he's back on his A game because he got a wake up call. Wilder lost to Tyson. I'm sure he got a wake up call. And on if you any given day, if those Dylan White and Wilder on their best, having their best day, they feeling great, no injuries, everything's on even plane. Dylan White, he goes to sleep. You know what I'm saying? But he's not as tall as a Fury or Joshua, and Wilder's gonna sleep the dude, man. He's gonna sleep him. He's still a guy the size of a Dylan White. The biggest problem he has with Fury, outside of Fury's great boxing IQ and abilities, is the fact that he's a big, bulky guy. That's the biggest problem. Wilder had to learn how to deal with, blocking them punches. He gets himself wide open too much. But a guy like Dylan White ain't gonna touch him this easy. Because Dylan got to get past those jabs, that blinding jab and that right that's coming behind it. That's what he got to get past. I see him go to sleep because he been asleep before. Joshua put him to sleep. I think he hurt Joshua. He been hurt a few other times by some cats of lesser abilities. Then he talking about Ortiz being too old. Then he fight the white guy who's even older, and he knocks him out. Even though he looked better the other night, he still took a few punches from my man. But my man, he got on. He did the right thing. He jumped on top of him from the first bill, and then let off of him. Oh shoot! I'm talking myself. Hello, you guys there? Just a show.